Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome back to Claire Obscure. We're really nearing the end. But there is a Simon, and no way I'm losing to a Simon. Now I know the Simon is a side boss. No way I'm not fighting a Simon. No way a Simon is not catching those hands. So we will be doing a bit of grinding because we need Lumina. Because we need skills. Because we need to kill a Simon. And that's our plan for today pretty much. Grinding and hopefully in the end decent enough to kill a Simon. So I wanna see how much chroma and if I can get Lumina from the enemies around here, because this fella has some skills that we do not have at all, and I actually wanna have them. Don't know if I'll use them, but I do wanna have them. So we're just throwing heads with everything that breathes, moves, exists. I don't know, maybe some of them will drop some Lumina. Oof.
Take your shot.
I'm not doing too Gucci.
Not looking good. I'm back.
There we go.
Attention. I'm ready.
There we go.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
It started embarrassing, we got better. You know, I kinda expected the enemies here to drop more chroma. Since they are supposed to be stronger. Okay, one down. Hey, Glass Bob. Yeah, I too blame the YouTube algorithm for making people more into Pokemon cards. More than ever. So I totally get you.
Careful, my owl. Full dead.
Beautiful. Don't remember if there is anything of interest over there. Oh, it's where the chromatic gobbler was. Wait, let's go back. I want to make sure that there are no more enemies, so we can keep on the grind. I'm just gonna say that in Pal World, at least last time I checked, you could actually catch the humans. If it helps you, Pyroli. Oh! And how far did we go with that? Ooh, did you get any good pulls, Bob? Why abuse the poor little animals if you can abuse the humans for much cheaper? And did you continue catching humans for the shits and giggles? Yeah, the card art in recent sense looks so good. So good. I agree with you. Somebody needs to run those shops for free. It's an honest job and somebody's gotta do it. As in, it's a thankless job and somebody's gotta do it. Okay, I think it would be better if we just find a different merchant that sells Lumina. Because honestly, that's the only thing we really need. Just more Lumina. Okay, after Fusoka, we have Gra, we already got everything he has. Jujubri. Yeah, I already bought everything from Jujubri. Kasumi. Forgotten Battlefield. Let's go there. Oh no! We do not need brain rot video games. We will do fine without those. Trust me. We'll be fine. We'll be Gucci. I mean, I think Italian brain rot is the fastest meme I've seen spread around. Okay, we want to Ancient Bridge. Kasumi. Well, Badgiel is a very busy badger. Okay, we got 3 more colors of Lumina. After Kasumi, Claudizo. We're from Cyrene.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Flash.
What's your deal?
Sky. Flashing through the sky.
Okay, we wanna go to the Crumbling Path expedition flag. This place is so eerie without the siren. Like, it still exists, but it just feels so eerie, so wrong without her. I think the song sounds a bit different as well. But still beautiful. Crumbling Path. Wait, why? I mean, I would say it like that. The game did hurt my hand. Like, I did hurt my finger from playing it. But that's on me. More than it is on the game. Because Badger is a silly little silly guy. Yeah, I'm a silly little silly person. Also, the music sounds sadder now that she's gone. Well, I guess that's the point. Well, you get it, game. You want me to be sad. Well, congrats. I am sad. Also, if Phoenix Wright is my defense lawyer, I think I will be fine. Okay, next location. Mendelgo. Mendelgo is in Old Lumiere, and he sells Colors of Lumina as well. Maybe I already bought his Colors of Lumina.
Here we go.
Hey, Octavius, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing very well. I'm drinking coffee and I'm doing some grinding. Because if I won't grind, who will? And also no way I'm losing to a Simon. Not in the year of our Lord, nuh-uh.
The sky.
The flying bug is doing well. He is fat and happy. And I'm happy that he is happy. We love us a happy Esquier. Wait, you played the game, Octavius, right? Melosh. Enchanted Hearts. Frozen Heart. No, the Monolith.
Son, here I come. Hang on tight.
I had it I cannot fast travel from this flag and I need to get all the way inside the monolith to fast travel. Like, please. Game, please. That's a walk of shame if I've ever seen one. But I guess every game needs one of those. We wanna go to Tainted Hearts. Oh, the Grandis is back here. Let's fight him. He's annoying me. Let's fight him. Gargant. There we go. Can you give me a color of Lumina? No. There he is.
있어? 너를 읽어?
Thank you. Okay, our next one is Mistra. Is in the Monolith in the Tainted Meadows. One, two, three. Gorgeous. There we go. Hello, Mistra.
Now Peter is Anobia. Did I cut?
take this way. Let's shoot your bubble. Let's upgrade the ladies. Not yet, not yet. Next merchant, Noko, which is we cannot buy anything from him. Verogo. No. Pinabi. In the Yellow Harvest. It's been a while since I've been there. Yellow Harvest, I think, is on the left side of the map. Or is it on the right? Pretty sure it's an island. White tree. Oh no, Yellow Harvest is there. We just need to keep flying south.
Here we go.
I remember it being annoying finding him the first time. Because it sits in a very weird location.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I think there are also merchants here in the coastal cave. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, sure. Easy cash is easy cash. But also it makes sense since I think the entire plot is them wanting to be blacksmiths and not warriors. Okay, a Yellow Harvest is that way. You know, it kind of sucks that I cannot fight the big ones.
Flashing through the sky.
Like the really big ones, those guys.
Go.
Okay, I think I remember how to get to that one. It's just a bit annoying. Since I got lost really bad. Since I tend to get lost really bad. Yeah, he's sitting there. And it took me forever to find this place. We'll find the exit somehow. I think. Like, it's the regular rail thing that you unlock at the start of the game, no? Yes, yes it is. Not my fault hands all the time. Okay. You can learn it. Exhausting attack. Exposing attack. Okay, let's check if the other merchants have. Colors of Lumina, even though I am skeptical. Yeah, they're all selling clothing. So I think we'll go back to grinding against the cows.
Flashing through the sky.
I wish there was a more effective way, but I think it's the best we can do for now.
Here we go.
Wait. Maybe I think the guy in Monaco Station might be able to also sell us Colors of Lumina. Pretty sure he has some. The problem is that unlike The gestures, I cannot grind against them, so we just... If we are missing money, we just need to go out, kill some stuff, and then come back. Flag. He's a bit ippy. I don't mind being an anteater, if I'll be honest with you. Anteaters are cool. I really like me some anteaters. I think we will take... No, you don't know. The other enemies are not worth it. It's the creations that are worth grinding against. I love anteaters. They're so cute. I cannot say a single bad thing about anteaters. Anteaters are all that is right with the world. I prefer anteaters. They're just silly little guys. And I love me silly little guys. They always look so awkward. I just want to take an anteater and like hold its hand and walk with it to places.
Look out! On me. Keep on. Let's pay.
Absolutely. If I see an antidote doing it, I am picking that fucker up. I'm picking it up and we're going together. I'm taking it. It's free. The government doesn't tell you this, but you can take antidotes for free. I think. Don't come to me with questions. I'm not a lawyer. We got 2 colors of Lumina. Damn. Damn, game. Okay, after that, we want them all to have a second chance. Everyone besides Mael. Because Mael has the Picto. So that means a lot. A lot of grinding. Yikes.
The dance begins. Get out of this campus.
Let the ink flow.
I was too early. Come on, Mael. There we go. 2 colors of Lumina. Not too shabby at all. Let's go kill the other creation. Imagine going and killing your father's creations because your father is a dick. I swear, this game would have been so much shorter if that family went to therapy. But they can't. Because, I don't know, they're French or something. Do French people go to therapy? I wanna say they do. This specific family doesn't, though.
Let's dance. Okay.
There we go.
Time to strike.
Ready to parry.
Let us stay. A storm is coming.
Nice, nice.
Time to take risks. If I die, so be it.
Relax. We will win. It's just a cow.
Finesse and grace.
There we go. Cow down. 4 colors of Lumina. Not bad. Like, we got 4 out of these 2, out of those 2. Like, we could have always got more, but honestly, it's not too bad at all. Compared to yesterday, the yield was really shit. Oh, and one of them leveled up. Okay, let's start with you. Also, we should every now and then go by the Gestrel merchant and buy stuff.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. Aya.
Storm is coming.
Because it says kits to upgrade weapons and other stuff that we might find useful for later.
Careful with my arrow.
Okay, donkey down.
Careful now.
Time to hit big. Yeah.
Hopefully it's enough to kill the cow. Yes, cow down. 2 colors of Lumina. That's amazing. Like, it will still take us time. We'll need to kill like 20 cows per person, more or less. But 2 is clearly better than 1. But we must remember that sometimes they might not yield any colors of Lumina at all. Which kinda sucks. But it is what it is.
Strike.
Let us stay. Careful now.
Okay.
Down, cow.
Ready. Now. Be gone. I'll do it. I won't waste this. The elements dance. Lightning, strike! Lightning, strike! Let's gamble. Brace yourselves.
There we go, cow down. 2 colors of Lumina. This is so solid. Let's see if he's selling anything.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
not there yet.
Well, well. Lightning, strike! Lightning, strike!
Good.
Now, be gone.
Be gone, clown.
Take cover.
Be gone, cow.
Roma is flow. Ready to obey.
He didn't like that. I don't care.
Deck.
Let's kill it. So we can focus on the big guy.
Careful, Maya. Here we go.
Blades sharp. Get out of this, Countess.
Ah, so close for a kill.
Time to hit big.
I'm not complaining, those two colors of Lumina. Just gorgeous. So gorgeous.
Let's spill some.
Lightning, strike. Lightning, strike. Take cover. Maya.
Down with the cow.
Hey,
I said down, cow. Get down. Oh, it's down, all right.
just strike. No more tricks. Full deck.
This will hurt. Time to hit big.
Run. So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
Kill it. No.
Time to strike.
Can you kill? No.
Hit big.
There we go. Let's see if there's anything to buy. I wish there was a way to replenish the Lumina that they sell.
It's so cute.
Like either by talking to Golgra or by doing a special fight. I don't know. Just to make the grinding less difficult and time consuming. But I guess a grind is a grind is a grind. Okay. 13 out of 40. ChatGPT thinks it knows how to fix the toilet. Ooh, what does ChatGPT think? Chat no EGPT.
Ready to carry.
I made me laugh.
Okay.
I hate this move so fucking much.
of this campus.
Deleted.
So much potential. Lightning strike.
No! Bastard. I hate those cows.
Let's gamble.
And yeah.
There we go. Cow.
And yeah. Strike.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning strike. Lightning strike.
On me.
So yeah, what does ChatGPT say? There we go.
Let's spill some ink. Firing. Yeah.
One cow down. Most likely debris. Like from when the installator guy been there, or just overall debris. How do you do it? Do we have the tools to drain it?
Lightning strike.
Oh, yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah. But oh, okay. Go for it. Sure. Do it whenever you want.
Ready?
Blades sharp. Get out of this campus. Time to hit big.
Okay, I do want to try something. See if I can cut down the grind time. I mean, it's silly that I didn't think about it before, but I'll just put the expensive luminas on them. And then maybe I can cut the grind time for some of the characters. Because Badger is silly. Badger is very silly and she very much forgets about doing those kinds of things. Let's first of all, what are your expensive ones? We can put Chitter on her. And now we can put second chance. Wherever it may be, there we go, second chance. You. We can give you Energy Master unless someone else has it. Okay. So I guess now you can learn second chance. Next is you. Let's give you combo attack for combo attack 3. You already have second chance. Next is you. What can I remove? We can give him energizing turn. Okay, let's give Monoko. Okay, let's put energizing parry on him as well, I think. And now we can put second chance on him. And finally, anti-stun. Anti-stun is cheap. It's like 5, I think. Yeah. You're missing 3 points, so we can kill the cows for an anti-stun. Down. Can kill. Ah, so close. There we go. Cow down. Oh, and a recoat. Okay. One more cow, and I think we should be Gucci. And then it's just giving them the skills we would need. Hopefully there— Hey Grim, how you doing? Hopefully there isn't a weapon that I'm missing. Because that would be annoying, because we'll also have to grind for money then. But I guess for money we can just grind in the tower in the lower levels. Just speedrun it. How you doing, buddy? How is your weekend? Did your computer finally let you play the game?
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grim.
Careful, my elf.
Do I need to punch someone in the face for you?
Now, be gone.
Be gone, cow!
Danger.
Ooh. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think we are finishing the game either today or tomorrow. It really depends on how the Simon fight will go. And again, I know Simon is an optional fight, and after defeating him, the final boss is a walk in the park, but you know me, I want to finish everything I can finish before I finish a game.
Okay.
Because I don't know when will be the next time I'll play it. Oh, absolutely. All its problems can be solved with the right amount of punches. And if it wasn't solved, it just means you didn't punch good enough. Punch better, yo.
Overflowing with energy. Doors are open.
Kablooey.
Elements dance.
Gorgeous, gorgeous girls want to kablooey a cow. Because how else will they get their steaks? Now, this is what I say call the stakes are high. I will let myself out. I killed so many of those. I don't know why only now I thought about this stupid pun.
Spill some ink. Time to hit me.
Promo is full. Take cover. Doors here. Time to strike.
Well, this is the highest they're gonna go. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mile can learn anti-stun now. Yes. Hey Pillow, how you doing? We're doing some getting ready, fighting a very difficult boss. Because we sure love fighting difficult bosses. I'm glad to hear. We're missing a weapon. Light the sun. Lumi... It's in Lumiere. For now, we'll give her her usual chation. And hope for the best. Oh! What kind of donation? Okay, let's see if we need to upgrade our weapons. Rest and hope for the best. Oh, that's cool.
Eso kilo.
I'm not planning for this fight to go well at the start. So let's just try to stay as optimistic as possible. Oh. It gives me flashbacks to the old pre-rendered backgrounds in old video games with a fixed camera angle. Gosh, this is gorgeous.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Am I supposed to fall? I guess I am supposed to fall. Yo, that's so cool. You know me, I'm sucker for weapon graveyards kind of trope. And this scratches the itch. Simon. Hello. Expedition Zero.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought...
It has only one hand, so maybe I might survive?
I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
I have a hunch it's gonna be a very painful fight. Hello, Simon.
Look out!
Oh!
You won't disappoint. That's lucky. One more trick. Guard up!
Okay.
Let's finish this. Blades. On me. On
Lightning. Strike.
guard up!
There we go.
Guard up!
Time to strike.
This will hurt. On
That is brutal.
I'll do it.
Wait, what? Oh! Okay!
Dodge CL.
I guess he can do that now.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
That's a problem. That's a big problem. It's clear all over again.
Push forward.
Let's play. That's lucky.
Take cover.
I cannot time it right.
Ready to evade. No margin for error. Lady Luck smiles today.
I managed to parry most of it.
I won't lose again.
I don't know. We're losing very terribly. Very, very terribly.
Ready to evade. Try me.
Swiftly, you know. Now or never. Okay.
It's locked on you. So much potential. Lightning. Strike.
Let's gamble.
Nice.
That's lucky.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Yikes. I jumped! It didn't hit my jump. Now that's very rude, Mr. Game.
Go again. maximum damage. Well, I'm embarrassed. Got this. I love a dance.
Yikes. Just all flavors of yikes on bikes.
Let's carve a path. I'll manage. With the lift. Sweet tasty gravel. Oh, really?
Come on, Monaco.
Minoko, get ready. See you. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose horribly. Horribly and painfully.
Just try it. You can do better. Just try it.
Okay. That was painful. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm also trying to find an online guide that would make me feel good about myself. Okay, we need a certain skill for Mael. Yeah, it's gonna be trial and error day. God, it was. It was. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I expected it to be so much worse. Like so much worse. We may need to grind for a bit of Lumina for this specific skill. Also, as soon as we get the skill, we'll have to grind it, so... Fun stuff, fun stuff. I say we'll give it as many tries as I can, and if I can't, I'll just... Cause damn, those parries are... Whew. But also I defeated harder bosses, so... You know... We need to try. I want this. Okay, wait, let's buy... I think I need some of those. And let's grind until we get the money for greater powerful. Which shouldn't be too difficult, it's a rather low level enemy. So Mel should be able to kill.
That spills some ink. On me.
Oh, I forgot to put painted power on her. Oh well.
On me.
Oh, that's gonna take a few attempts.
Here we go.
There we go.
Kimma.
I would rather not have the peppers as are because they could hurt my throat. So we can have melon, but if you can cut them smaller. As I did say, it's gonna be a grinding stream, so grinding it is.
Mimmo.
No, I could go for a melon.
Sarah.
Here we go.
Sano. Mimmo. Kimma. Sano. Mimmo. Kimma.
Full deck.
Mimmo. Sarah.
Ready?
There we go.
Kimma.
Let's play.
Mimmo. Kimma.
Almost there. I wish I would have dropped items as well. The merchant I'm fighting. Like it's just dropping some chroma, which is good. I was like, I find kind of funny that you can, if you're missing money for the items they're selling, you just beat the shit out of them until they give you the money. And then you pay them the money. I think the Jesters definitely figured out how to do business. You just go to the business place, you rob them at gunpoint, and then you buy items from the store with the money you stole. Oh, I don't have this weapon. Sure. A grind is a grind after all.
Sano.
Hey, why this time he gave me less? I think he gave me less. Son of a bitch! Oh, did he always give me 1057? Now I'm not sure.
Ready. Full deck.
I'm pretty sure I gave more? Oh, am I just gaslighting myself?
Mimmo. Kimma. Mimmo.
Ready.
Sarah.
Oh, he gave me a little more this time. I still find it hilarious. Oh, you don't have money to buy from my store? Fight me. A lot. I have quite a bit of hours on this game.
Kimma.
No idea. Like, technically you can finish this game in like 30 hours. It's the side content that pushes it up to the higher levels, higher numbers. But also I'm having fun. The grind is, you know, grindy, but it's an RPG. What you gonna do about it? Like, I can finish the game right now. But I'm not going to lose to a guy named Simon.
Mimmo.
Full deck.
Sarah. Yeah.
Almost there. And then we need to fight him 4 times. So we can officially use Greater Powerful on everyone.
Ready.
wonder how Monoko feels seeing me just beating this guy over and over and over and over and over again. I will probably be super OP at the final boss. But I have this policy of I try to do everything I can do in the game before I finish it. Because I probably won't have time to play the side stuff. Cause such is life.
Let's gamble.
Sarah.
Actually, I can just put Greater Powerful on her without grinding it, since I think it will be the only character who will need it.
Sarah.
Okay, almost there. We'll almost have Greater Powerful.
Sarah. Sano. Mimmo. Kimma.
Think 1 or 2 more fights and we should be able to buy it.
Mimmo.
Yeah, hopefully next fight we should be able to buy Greater Powerful. Put it on my L. Maybe then try to upgrade our weapon as much as we can. No, we need one more fight. Well, we don't mind the experience, even if our characters don't level up.
Sano.
There we go. Thank you, love. You cut them very small, I appreciate it.
Freeze.
Okay, we got greater powerful. Next, we need confident fighter. Cheater. Energizing start 1. Empowering less stand. First offensive. Burn affinity. Stun boost. Roulette. SOS power. Immaculate. Longer powerful. Powered attack. Inverted affinity. Shield affinity. Painted power. Of course. Teamwork. Solidifying. Tainted. Powerful shield. Warming up. In medias res. Charnon. Okay, let's start. First strike. Energizing death. Burning death. Auto death. Empowering less stand. Second chance. Breaking death. Energizing star 2. And 3. And energizing turn. Energizing start 4. And 1. Shielding death. Faster than stronger. What is faster than strong? Okay, we're going to start Lumiere because we clearly need some pictos and weapons from there. So we're just going to start it and just go back to Simon later. And if we finish the game, we finish the game. And if we don't, we don't. Maybe in the future I will do a stream dedicated to platinuming this game. Because I think it will be easier to platinum on New Game Plus. Well, I hope you're all mentally ready for Lumiere. After I finish the melon because I started getting hungry. And I'm mentally not ready.
Through the sky.
For Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky.
Why are you free here? Are you hiding something? Ooh.
Through the sky.
Longer rush. Sure. Like every time you think you seen everything there is in the game, you keep finding new things.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. flashing through the sky.
I'm already getting emotional, getting closer to that place.
Flash through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Thank you.
Wait for us here.
Did you do it
It's
as well?
dangerous for you near Papa.
Go!
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Let's go. Oh! I'm feeling all the goosebumps right now. Oh my god. The way it hit. And the flag of our expedition. I mean, talking about cinematic.
Interesting.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of the man.
Thank you, love.
A storm is coming. Quake into the air. Lightning, strike!
Let's just make... I shall. Let's just make sure CL also gets painted power, because it's literally the most important picture in the game. In my opinion. Also, let's put Monoko on the team so we can upgrade his picture.
Nice.
must say I'm genuinely getting emotional.
Good stuff.
I'm ready. On fire. On fire. Let's go. On fire.
A perfectly normal trash can.
What have we here?
Oh, this is where they started the game with Gustav. Yes, right there. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is where we started. Energizing, powerful. Wait, I remember here being a door at the start of the game. No? Like to the manor. What do you mean by make sense? That this is where we started the game? Yeah, and now I feel very sad. I feel very, very sad. Because this game only knows how to make me sad. Fighting the citizens. I don't know how I feel about it.
Sweet.
Litesso. Liteson. Even in the end, the game gives me platforming! But SMT VVVVV didn't give me the goosebumps I'm feeling now. Holy shit!
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
So wait, the final fight is at the Eiffel Tower? How very French. Hello. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yes, I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Okay, kiddo.
Great.
pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that this is where they met Sophie before they went to the harbor, no? Charging stun. Holy shit! Okay, he just murdered them for the shits and giggles.
Sweet taste of battle.
Perfect.
I think it's the final chromatic enemy, by the way.
An advantage.
And he looks horrifying! Chromatic Acacia.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Not impressed.
Violence.
Boom, Acacia versus Acacia.
Perfect.
That almost feels like using your own Garchomp versus Cynthia's Garchomp.
Interesting.
The Opera House.
Lumiere has suffered much damage. There is something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. This is the genre of Expedition 60. I heard Expedition 60 is the craziest one. They're the JoJo of this game. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Amen. So yeah, there are, according to other grandees who have encountered Expedition 60, they would be naked all the time. They refuse to wear uniforms. They refuse to wear swimsuits. They were just musclehead. They were so musclehead. They managed to break the barrier of the Paintress. But it does seem like either Simon or Renoir, and most likely Renoir, was too strong for them. But they are the chaddest of the chads of this game. So I'm missing only one expedition, 37. Hello.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Oh my. It's Gustav and Sophie. And I guess this is supposed to be Little Verso?
Perfect.
Wait, let's go back to the previous spot because we haven't explored that area. Ugh. This fucking game, I swear. So I guess I didn't really miss anything here. Okay. Oh, you want to fight? Fine, I'll fight. Hey Sam, how you doing?
Well matched. Touch that.
Amen. Sugar daddies, sugar mommies? Nah. Sugar nephews. How you doing, buddy? Oh, bon aperitif, my friend. I'm keeping myself from crying. Because of this picture. Of those two. Those two beautiful souls. Man, this fucking game.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's there.
A bit of violence, yes.
Nice.
Okay, let's go that way first. Honestly, fair, understandable, I would have done the same. As in being too lazy to do anything about it. You're literally me for real, for real. So why not just change or use a Sharpie? You know, no need to change the keys, just change the sticker.
Nice. Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Thank you, Sam. Bon aperitif. Eat well.
Sweet taste of battle. My, what lovely feet.
Interesting.
No, 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 no!
Oh, lovely.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent.
Good stuff.
What have we here?
Oh, there's a merchant there. How did you get here? Hello. After all the mess that's happening, I'm the only one curious enough to make the journey here. How did you get here? But this place is sad. Okay, let's fight him. Thanks for the distraction. Okay.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Is that an obscure?
Nice.
Is it dead? Curious.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
What have we here?
Well, that will help.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff.
I guess the silence is intentional.
I got this.
My, what lovely feet.
Nice.
Have I been here? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Kinda ruined the climaticness of this monster, but yeah, sure, whatever. It will live, it will manage. I mean, it won't live for long. I'm gonna punch it in the face quite a bit, but you know what I mean.
Let's carve a path.
Gradient Fighter. Okay, I think we have seen everything there is to see. Cow! Cow, 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 cow. You have a move I need. You have a picto I need. Oh, and you have friends.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Yeah, he created a cow.
That's lucky. Till the end.
You could say I became an expert in killing cows. Okay, faster than strong is for CL. And in the next flag, we can go back and try to deal with... Oh, there is the next flag. Go back to deal with Simon. I know, I'm ruining it, very anticlimactic. But just so you know, the depression has already kicked in.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He's here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. For my sake and theirs. We're going back to the continent. Well, I'm teary-eyed. Okay, we got you faster than strong. You need Fortune's Fury and intervention. And let's give you plentiful harvest. Next will be Monoko. With the Joyaro. Give you energizing break. Energizing start free. Augmented first strike. Okay, we already have energizing turn. Confident fighter. A double mark. Energizing start 1. Exposing break. Burning break. First offensive. fueling break. First strike, immaculate. Inverted affinity. Painted power, of course. Teamwork. Powerful shield. Marking break. Greater defenseless. Full strength. Oh, you already have full strength. And medias res. And you need Portier Crush. And you need Crueler Barrier. Okay, let's go and try our luck. It's supposed to be a bit of a cheesy strategy, so I hope it will work. Also later, I will try to find where we can find the final expedition note, 37. I got all of them besides that one. And what's his name? And Simon's expedition note.
Flash through the sky.
But yeah, Expedition 60 are Chads. We all should want to be exactly like Expedition 60. They got their shit figured out.
Here we go.
Even at death, they got their shit figured out. They're like, bitch, we are fighting naked. We don't even need weapons. Also, I ain't scared of no enemy.
Flash through the sky. Here we go.
Also, I imagine that part of Expedition 60 are like people that are almost 60 years old. So I just imagine the most buff, naked grandpas going into the continent and everyone is terrified. Like, who would want to fuck with a bunch of very scary grandpas? Not me. And what's the worst part? They're French, so there is a non-zero chance that they're very hot for their age. Yep. I've been grinding just for Simon. Yeah, I need it. I definitely need it. I tried him once, and while I genuinely think it's doable, motherfucker got hands. Yeah, I am aware. I fought him once. I almost reached the end of phase 1, and then he just deleted my team. He just destroyed all of them. Yeah. They were tough, but I wouldn't say they weren't fun. Claire was a bit annoying, but I eventually managed to defeat her. And when I did, it felt so fucking good. While the painted love, I just cheesed it by making an infinite loop. In case you didn't know, you can make infinite loops in this game. So I kinda made one fighting Claire, and that took me over an hour, and then I tried again, and I defeated her. And I mean, the Lamp Master is the Lamp Master. Like, I don't have anything interesting to say about the Lamp Master. He's a Lamp Master.
Spill some ink. Our defenses are down. Nice chance.
I didn't put cheater on Monoko. That might be a problem.
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
Okay. Fiery. Dodge!
My love, these foes are beneath you,
Claire, don't you dare!
who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
You got smiles today.
Yeah. Nice chance.
Favorite part.
Not giving up. Fiery. Dodge!
Simon is my bitch because no one named Simon will defeat me. Over my dead body, as Simon will defeat me. Simon can eat my ass. Look at those numbers. Eat shit, Simon. The internet defeated you in one hit. Simon says, "Blah!" Wait, no, leave his corpse behind. I want to teabag him. Oh, his sword.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith.
Look, Philo, when I told you I wanna do everything I can do in this game before I finish it, I meant it.
Locked you somewhere I could never reach, and set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end. And we will find our way back to each other. In this life. Or another.
He did everything because he liked her. He loved her. He genuinely did. This entire family is so fucked. Not a single one of them is sane. Not a single one of those family members is even remotely sane. They just don't mind hurting others for their own, you know, whatever. Claire, as I've said in my opinion, Claire is as in pain, as is broken, as is grieving over their soul, just like the rest of her family. But instead of focusing on the canvas, she's focusing on the war with the with the writers. It doesn't look like she's grieving and she's coping, but she's definitely is. She is in pain. She lost her brother. And as we know from the journals and their conversations, they were close to each other. They were super, super close. No way she's not grieving the death of her brother. I think this is also why she has such difficult feelings towards Mael.
Hang on tight.
So, yeah, she just chose to take care of her grief by being too focused on the real world. Some people that grieve, for example, prefer to just work a lot. They become workaholics. They do not have fun. They choose not to have fun. They choose not to play video games or read books or watch movies or do anything that could be remotely seen as fun because they are grieving. They cannot bring themselves to keep their mind not occupied. And this is what Clea does by also mistreating her family members. She seems to be the closest to her father. She doesn't give a shit about her. She hates her mother, or really dislikes her mother. And I think she just wants nothing to do with her sister.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. It seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. Guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
And we got all the expedition notes. Oh, absolutely. Clea is responsible for a lot of shit. Okay, let's get ready for the final fights. Let's give you all set. Like, genuinely, this family is so horrible to one another. They're so terrible to one another. I would say Alicia is the least bad one, but she was definitely the catalyst for the rest of the horrible things that happened. Verso was clearly the only sane one in the family, and we only assume he was the only sane one in the family because we only have Clea, some of Alicia's memories, and some of Verso's memories to tell us who he was, and he clearly was the glue of this family. And as soon as the glue of the family, the one sane, the one spotlight of this family was gone, everything went to shit. Even though I'm pretty sure it is implied that Clea was Renoir's favorite. It's still, as soon as Verso went, everything went to shit. Like, imagine how short this game would be if they all went to therapy. Yeah, it would be like 20 minutes, the game is done. We went to therapy. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get over the pain. Let's also make sure you have cheater this time. You almost costed us the fight for not having cheater. It looks like we're going to finish the game today. Maud, get the tissues ready. We're gonna cry tonight. Just entering the final level made me wanna cry. So actually fighting it, I guess it will just break me.
Hang on tight.
I don't want to say goodbye to those characters, I love them. But yeah, fuck the gestural bitch challenges, I'm not gonna finish those. This is borderline abusive. I'm just glad I defeated Simon. What is this? Never mind. No, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into the gestural bit challenges. Or else we'll be stuck here for 5 more hours. So what's left plot-wise? The final boss? What the song is about, Philo. The fight made me tear up because it was just so beautiful. The music and the fight and the emotions. Oh my god, yes, I want more games with emotions in them. Renoir. Seems like it. What will I play tomorrow? No idea. But that's a tomorrow issue. Renoir. Send me the link on Discord. I think it's better that way.
Papa?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please.
Thank you.
I want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured. Do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives
Is there a part of this game that is not said?
Take you from us too!
Goosebumps. I know it was a rhetorical question. I shed so many tears over this game. And I will shed more.
I said enough.
Cyrene, hi!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Eileen! Or Claire? No, Eileen! Came to take care of her husband already?
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
So there's a brush! That's cool, that's cool.
Your time to shine.
The Zendre canvas. Oh!
This selfish Aline!
I would say it's better than Attack on Titan. I actually care about what is going on. Oh, that's gorgeous. Everything is so gorgeous. Again, because of the Simon fight and the Claire fight and the other secret bosses fight, I am overpowered.
Ironic.
So a bit anticlimactic, but still cool.
Was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other. I'm sorry.
Hmm? Okay. It's time to stop painting. Hey, Octavius. Doing well, what about you?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. What? Decisions need to be made. Now, I will try to come back and see both endings, but in case I won't be able to. Why Mael? Why do I need to side as Mael? Here is how I see it. Okay? Because it is a complicated decision to make. On one hand, there is one person that everyone forgotten it because he died, which is Verso. What Verso would have wanted? His canvas caused only more strife in his family. More pain, more disaster. I genuinely think that Verso would have wanted to destroy the canvas, or for the canvas to not exist or to not be touched, for the sake of his family. He used the canvas as a place to bond with his parents and to bond with Claire, and he wanted to bring Mael there, according to Claire. He just didn't do it, and instead he risked his life for it. However, by deleting the canvas, you also delete Lumiere and the people inside it. And then you have Mael, which wants to keep the canvas. She plans on dying on the canvas. We know that the canvas drains the energy of the person using it. It means the people of Lumiere will cease existing eventually anyways. She's never planning to leave. She's not going to leave. She's here on... and you do Mael to live a pretty shitty life, but at least real life. Like, I understand why she wouldn't want to come back to real life. She cannot speak, her body is burned, she has the guilt of her Verso's death, her family is fractured beyond repair, but by staying in the canvas, she's just dooming the family to keep on the cycle. And the war with the writers. Like, she's kinda dooming... like, the cycle will remain if Mael stays in the canvas. The cycle will remain if Mael leaves the canvas. You don't really make any change. The change is when the Lumiere goes down. Mael is not needed outside because she cannot fight on the outside, as far as we know. Her body is completely burned, she's missing an eye, she cannot speak. Her family is a mess. She lives in guilt because Verso died because of her. She brought the writers into the mansion. The writers caused the burning of the mansion and the death of Verso as they tried to save Mael. Things are fucked either way. The only thing that changes is where Mael dies. The mom is indeed needed. The mom is a mess. Also, if Mael stays in, or Alicia in this case stays in, nothing will stop the mother from going in as well. She is not willing to lose any more children. They just lost the most important child. But clearly Alicia is doing it from her selfish want to not be outside, but to be in the world where she is, like, is more comfortable to live in. Dooming those people to die as soon as she cannot control her powers anymore and will eventually die. The question is when they die. Do they die now with Verso? Do they die in who knows how many years? 10 years? We know that Mael is not a good painter, or at least not as good of a paintress. She's still practicing, she's still weak, she cannot control a lot of energy. So she can die next year, 10 years, 50 years. She can reach being a grandma, but her body outside is not aging, by the way. So her child body will have to survive however long she's gonna survive in this canvas. It's... I understand Mael's will, but also Mael is very, very selfish. And the only reason I say that she is selfish is that she didn't revive Gustav. Absolutely. And the reason I think she didn't revive Gustav is, I know for a fact, Gustav would have told her to erase the canvas. Why? Because he cares for Mael as he cares for a daughter of his own. He wanted children with Sophie, it never worked out between them. Because Sophie didn't want them. He took him Mael, he was a brother and a father. He would have told her to erase it because he wouldn't want to see her suffering. And she wouldn't have been able to say no to Gustav. But if it wasn't a selfish will to keep the canvas for her own selfish needs, she would have revived Gustav either when she revived Lune and Ciel, or she would have revived Gustav when they gathered all the expeditioners at the beaches and raided Lumiere. It's all her selfish needs, because she's a Descendre, and every single one of this family is selfish as fuck. They say they do it for family, they say they do it because they care about the family. No! They do it for their own selfish needs. Claire just decides to not give a shit, leaves behind her friends, leaves behind her family. They can fuck off as far as she cares. Her mother left everyone behind to grieve in her son's canvas, while leaving the rest behind. Her daughter is burning and grieving and in pain, and you're sitting and crying inside his drawings. The father, he just wants everything to go back to normal, because he cannot deal with this shit anymore, which honestly, he's the most relatable character in this game, cause his family is a fucking mess. He's the only relatable guy. He doesn't want to see his wife die like that. He doesn't want to see his daughter just wasting away. He doesn't want to see his other daughter just being an arrogant bitch. The only reason he sucks is because he just decides to destroy the canvas, find the last thing they have from their son. A part of their son's soul is dying. And he doesn't give a shit. Because if he gave a shit about his dead son, he would have found a different solution about getting Aline the help she needs. And Mael fits in right with them. She's keeping the canvas for her own sake. This is why I'm siding with Verso on this one, but we will try to see Mael ending as well. But I do think that this is what Verso would have wanted to do, this is what Gustav would have wanted to do. For different reasons, by the way. Or maybe even kind of the same reason. Because Gustav cared about Mael, Verso cared about his family. He cared about his parents. He cared a lot about his mother. He cared so much about his mother. And he cared about his sisters. A lot. He cared enough about his sisters to go into a burning building to save one of them and risking his life. The only thing that we have and another issue, which becomes a trolley problem, is the people of Lumiere are gonna die. But they're gonna die regardless. The question is, when are they gonna die? Now? Or whenever Mael just dies? So I guess this can go out of the equation. And it's painful. It's a painful decision. You need to make cool decisions in life. There are no good decisions to be made. Can't you export them to another canvas? I mean, I guess if they could. I guess if they could, they would have done that. But I guess it would be like a Noko Monoko kind of situation when Monoko revives Noko and he says, it is the same Noko, but it's a different Noko. This is why I'm saying this game would have been so much shorter if Renoir got off his fucking ass and took his wife to therapy, told his older daughter to stop being a piece of shit, took her to therapy, took his youngest to therapy, and then they all went to family therapy and processed the grief together like normal people. But they're not normal people, they're the Descendres, they're pieces of shit. There is no thinking through, it's clearly all impulsive choices. The mother, her daughter is completely burned, her other daughter is a piece of shit and doesn't give a shit about her. I'm going to be stuck in my dead son's canvas. In his Minecraft world. Yes, that's the best analogy for this. The mother is stuck in the Minecraft world of her dead son. Father? Nah, I'm not gonna find a way to... I'm instead of actually talking to my wife like a loving husband, I'm going to destroy my son's creation. Whatever he worked on, his soul, before he died. No, I could just have locked the painting away. He has the place in his stupid mano. He can lock the painting away and let it exist. For Verso. Of this are the painters. Imagine how mentally fucked the writers must be. I mean, they burnt a house with a child inside. Hopefully we will get a sequel that we will get to understand what the fuck is wrong with those people. Aren't the French are not aware of therapists? And like, again, it all comes down to when do the people of Lumiere and Mael die. It's all AO3 people. Oh Jesus, no. No. On the second thought, I don't want a sequel. Okay, let's do it. Fight as Verso. It just makes so much sense to me. our drafts collide.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, Esky and Monaco.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, she hates him. She fucking hates him so much. But in that is for the best.
Us.
miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel.
Oh, little Eskia doll.
Notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Like, I don't think I have anything to say about this game. Everything I have to say is said. I think the moment for me that did it is just seeing Luna realizing that everything she did eventually ended up in their death, no matter what they would have done. She was just so broken. And Ciel is being Ciel, just accepting it. As she said, that is home to her. And the Descendants just ping, as always. Pieces of shit to one another. The only moment for a second they can act as a family is in front of their son's grave. You know, I just realized that Mael, like, painted Alicia had a mask because the mother really didn't want to deal with the bullshit of her daughter being burned, because they just put a mask on it. She didn't want to see it, she didn't want to be reminded of the water side of the canvas. And this is why she locked Renoir under the monolith for so long. She didn't want anything to do with it. Just a family of assholes. And in the end, Alicia did a very brave thing, even if it was for selfish reasons. She did something so brave, and they couldn't even offer her comfort. Because unlike the rest of the non-canvas characters, she's the only one who saw those people as people. The people of the canvas as real people. So they don't really see her actually losing anything. I think, at least. But yeah, this game is a fucking work of art. Oh god. And Aline, what a gorgeous woman. Wow. Like, really, this is a story of a very fucked up family. And clearly their fucked upness started before versus death, but he was the glue to this family. While and he managed to keep them together, but as soon as they died, just all fractured. Because they've always been like that. I don't think this is what Versa would have hunted. The question is, can we see the other ending now? Oh! Okay, well, we're speedrunning this to see the other ending, but damn, oh, that was a good cry. No secret boss, just going to see the second ending. I've done every secret boss in this game. Can I? Or do I need to talk to the child? Can I not activate the fight again? Do I need to find a creation and then maybe? I mean, worst case scenario, I'll find the ending on YouTube. And we will watch it together. Oh, but what an ending, what an ending. Oh, New Game Plus. Wait, I wanna see if we can see Mael's ending. Looks like that's a no. What will happen if I press New Game Plus? Wait. Oh. No. There we go. I found it! Fight as Mael.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
As I said, it never really was about Versa. It was about everyone's selfish needs going through this poor man who just wants to die and move on. Poor Versa. I love Mael, but then she's still a child and she has a child understanding of the world.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
guess this is Pierre. And I think this is Luna's little brother? I think she said that she has a younger brother. I didn't think he was that young though. Oh, Gustav and Sophie. Oh fuck! Yeah, wait, no, what ending I'm choosing, what I'm picking. Jesus. She is wasting away. I know from interviews that he didn't want this ending to be seen as a horror ending, a bad ending, a horrible ending. But how else are you going to see this ending as you see this poor child wasting away? I mean, she looked so old while she's still 16. And not letting Verso move on and just die. The dude just wants to die. I remember that one SDF skit that is that there is the muffin that's like, hey, muffin time to eat, and they're all like, no thank you, I'm not hungry, and the muffin is just, please let me die. Oh, kind of a Mystics situation here. Yes, I said Mystics unironically. I definitely prefer the Verso ending. There's just something so fucked up. Like we see her already wasting away and probably eventually turning into the Paintress. They are, it's literally a ticking time bomb. Which in the end it's just, they're going to die anyways. And they will probably not be ready for that. They would absolutely not be ready for that. Since she's not willing to budge from the canvas. But yeah, clearly that ending shows a child's understanding of the world. Because in the end, like you could see, at least even here, it's Ciel is always has a more understanding look on her face. But it's Lune. It's Lune, both in this ending and the other ending. You see her like somewhat angry at Verso. Like in the first one, she is fucking furious at him. She is just a broken person. In this one, however, she's more, you know, disappointed in him. And here he is going to live who knows how long. And he's going to play his piano just so Mael could be happy. It clearly doesn't do it because he wants to. And I don't think Mael cares. She just created her own ideal like, and just because she returned Gustav in the end, I know that this is, she is a Descendre. She could have returned him earlier, and he would have told her to go with Verso and to delete the canvas, and he would never be angry at her. It's just... It's just a beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous game. Gorgeous, gorgeous game. I really hope they... I know they're already working on a new project. They dubbed it Project W, so... I guess it would be about the writers? Who knows? They cannot open this plot point and not explore it anymore. You cannot do this to me, I'm already invested. I probably will go and cry a bit. I just really feel bad for Verso. In the end, nobody gave a shit about Verso and what Verso wanted. Nobody gave a shit. The only one who cared about painted Verso is Verso. I mean, who cared about Verso was painted Verso. And I genuinely think, you know, because they did say that they wrote the whole histories of those characters and families and many of those NPCs and the expeditions and the politics of all, and they just showed us snippets of it. This is why it felt so good and so real and so three-dimensional, is because they already have fully realized this world and they know what they're talking about and they know what they're doing. They're not just half-assing shit and covering it with the exposition, you know? They... I wouldn't be surprised if, as much as Verso was the glue of that family, everyone was close to him for their own selfish wants and needs, even when he was alive. I will cut Mel slack because she was literally a child. She was... It's implied that what? She was 15, 16? When he died for her? So... You know... I will cut her slack. It's like... Because if they actually cared about Verso and what Verso wanted... They would have just wouldn't enter the canvas to begin with. Or if visit the canvas, not tamper with the canvas. Just not touch the canvas. Just leave the canvas alone. Or just do not cope through the canvas. We know he invited many people to the canvas, his family, not people, his family. He let them use the canvas. But it was a them thing, and then everyone just took a part of it, just took apart what they did. Like they took apart what Verso wanted, they took apart his canvas. Each to their own will and whims and needs and wants. Which they completely forgot about the reason they're in this situation to begin with. Yes, he's dead, but he still had a will. And I don't think he wanted to see his family like that. And I don't think he wanted his world to be used for bad. He cared about the canvas so much. Like, we don't know his relationship with the people of Lumiere, which probably most of them are dead because of his father. But the Gestrels knew him. They knew the real Verso, sorry. And they knew, like, Eskia knew the real Verso, and Francois knew the real Verso, and Claire. And the Grandis knew the real Verso and Claire, and everyone knew the real Verso and Claire. So, you just go and take all of this apart just without... Just leave it alone. Just stop. Just stop. Let that world exist as is. Leave them all alone. Stop taking it apart. I really think that the true victim in this game is not Mael. Not even the people of Lumiere. Not even... I mean, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for those characters. This is why I'm angry at them. Like, the mother is grieving for the loss of her son. But ma'am, you still have 2 more daughters. One of them is clearly an adult, but, you know, she still needs her mother. And your other daughter's her life is completely shattered by guilt and her body is burned. And she's alone. Imagine coping with it alone. I always ask, where are the parents? And I ask again, where are the parents? Playing in their son's Minecraft world. So yeah, it's a story about, as I said, because they said it's up for interpretation, so it's up for my interpretation as well. It's a story about a family of very, very selfish people. That the rock for their lives has, you know, died. Moved on, passed, sacrificed his life for the family. His family... And then his family just choosing to cope with the most unhealthy ways by destroying the son's legacy and taking it for their own, while being garbage to one another. That was my TED Talk. Absolutely my game of the year. Don't think I ever played anything like that. Don't know if I'll ever play anything like that. I mean, especially emotionally like that. Oh, guess what? Matt is playing Claire Obscure, so go bother him. Don't... go bother Matty. I'm going to cry. Anyways, thank you for watching and thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I don't know what we play tomorrow. We'll figure it out as we go. Bye-bye.